Welcome to Raw is Metal. We already got Damus in the chat. What's going on, dude? Welcome. Yeah, man. Well, pretty much a celebration video, man. We finally hit 500 subscribers. Actually, I think it was yesterday we hit 500, which is really cool, man. That's a monumental moment here on Metal Ben's Chronicles. You know, it's been hell to get there, but you know what? We got there. What's going on, King of Swords? How's it going, Mike? Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You know, we're kind of like moving weird again. Of course, this happened to go live. But yeah, man, substitute. It's help an accomplishment indeed. And why is this? Tell you what, I'll be back up. And now completely fucking froze. All right. I'm back. Hopefully it works this time. Just had to reboot my laptop. It's being real funky, funky like a stupid monkey. That's a horrible joke. Anyways, thanks, bro, for. Yeah, man, it's been a hell of a ride to get here, but we're here at 500, man. That's pretty cool. Well, I do actually have plans. Like, I'd still like to have you on the channel, Mike, for an interview when the new album comes out for Ordo Ab KO. I'm pretty sure Just Jotzing will definitely be back on the channel in the future. But yeah, as far as 2022 goes, trying to get back into just making regular videos again. So some album rankings will be coming. I know a friend of mine really wants me to start doing band reviews, which I thought about really doing, which, yeah, that's going to be a cool one if I go into the band review thing. So yeah, that's pretty much what's up here in 2022 when it comes to YouTube, upgrade to better equipment, hopefully by springtime, and I can start doing some guitar videos and other different stuff here on the channel. So yeah, that's the plan for 2022 here on Metal Bents Chronicles. Thank you all for being cool and being friends of mine and dedicated to the channel. It definitely means a lot, man. What's going on, Speed King? What is going on? Now, unfortunately, we do have those who walked away from the channel, but it is what it is, right? You just move on and persevere, and it hasn't killed this channel yet, as far as that goes. So, people unsub, people stop supporting, it happens. Just move on, man. Persevere, no matter how tough it gets. What's going on, Thrash Maniac 99? We got a bot here. Welcome to the stream, man. And we had a hell of a good time last night, man, chatting, dude. That was fun. It was just like old buddies hanging out, and, that's what it felt like, just old buddies hanging out. Yeah, it's definitely fun, man. Ooh, that's a great... Dude, that's my favorite Megadeth song of all time. Tornado of Souls, dude. I love that tune. It's pretty hard to play on guitar, too. I mean, like, the main riff's not too hard, but, like... I always fuck up when I try to play it. Like, my friend Scott plays it better than I play it, on guitar. Me, I just fucking... I don't know what it is with Megadeth songs, man. They're not easy to play on guitar. Well, Addicted to Chaos is pretty easy. Trust is pretty easy, but like those earlier songs, man, pretty fucking complicated shit there. Like Dave, I think we're kind of talking about that last night in the stream, about like we're talking about Corner, how the bass player plays all these fast fucking riffs and still sings behind it. And Dave's done that for almost 40 or over 40 years. It's just impressive, man. No, that's why I love Megadeth. Like when it comes to the big four of thrash, God, how do you rank them? Because I mean, all four of those bands have albums I love, and albums that definitely got me into metal. You know, like some people like Slayer better than some people like Slayer out of the big four. Some love Anthrax, some love Metallica, some love Megadeth. You know, but on a technicality level, I'll just say Megadeth blows them all away when it comes to playing ability. It's nothing against the other bands, but you know, but man, then you got all the other thrash bands out there. You know, the Overkills, the Exoduses, you know, the Testament, Nuclear Assault, SODMOD, you know, Violent, which that new Violent song, by the way, kicks ass. What's going on, Iced Earth Fan Forever? Welcome to the stream, man. Is this shit gonna start acting up again? Move over here and see. Yeah, it's like moving slow again. Oh, nice. What's going on here? I think we're okay. Can y'all hear me out there? Hold on a minute. All right. Yeah, I want to get to new Ashes of Berries too, man. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Anything with Matt Barlow, man. You know it's gonna be gold. All right, cool. Just having some internet problems that like keeps freezing up. And it's 2022, man. Isn't technology supposed to be the thing, man? God, they'll never figure that shit out. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, I gotta. That's a yeah. That's another band I want to rank as Testament. I haven't done Testament yet. There's a there's a lot of bands I'd like to rank. Motorhead, which we are planning to do Motorhead in the future. Immortal, thinking here, probably the Scorpions. Excuse me, another band I haven't ranked either is Iced Earth. That's gonna be a tough one doing Iced Earth. Nice. Well, the dude's got an amazing voice, and he still sounds amazing. Like when I got into Ice Dirt back in the late '90s, that's pretty much what hooked me. Is Matt Barlow's vocals and John Shaper's guitar work. You know, like John Shaper, man, is easily one of the best rhythm guitar players in metal. I've talked about this before. Like his shit's not easy to fucking play on guitar either. Like it's really weird with Ice Earth. Like the riff structures aren't complicated, but the way he does his triplets and shit, that shit's not easy to play. Yeah, Burn Offerings is awesome. That's actually the first album I ever heard by Ice Earth back in 1990. Oh, jeez, it must have been 99. Like I found out about, I'm trying to think here. I found out about Ice Earth back in '97, but didn't listen to him right away. And I was always curious what they sounded like because I thought the name looked cool and sounded cool. I thought the artwork was fucking awesome. And ever since then, man, I've been a Ice Dirt fan. I've got all their albums, you know. Yeah, John Shaper just has amazing riffs, though. Like when it comes to, guitar playing, especially on them really early albums like Storm Rider and Burn Offerings. Man, his riffs are just on fire. The first Ice Earth album with Gene Adams, you know, Gene Adam, I should say. And keeps freezing up, man. Oh, this fucking thing. Try this again. Freaking StreamYard keeps freezing up on me. I apologize for that. So we're talking about Ice Turf, okay? See, I never got to see Ice Turf live. That kind of sucks. I think it's working out. Hopefully it stays working. Just shut the Wi-Fi off too, so all right. Let me turn on. Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, from listening to them on live CD, they sound like they would be amazing live, you know? But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the new Ashes of Aries CD. I mean, it should definitely be good. Definitely looking forward to it. But yeah, man, 500 subscribers, man, pretty cool. Pretty cool feeling to be at 500. Oh man. See, yeah. I mean, obviously, Metallica got me into metal, but even early on, I started listening to other bands, like when I was just a kid. I mean, trying to think of some of the early bands from back in my childhood that got me just more into this music. Obviously, Testament, Exodus, Overkill. Um, well, that's a big 4-1. Trying to think, Suicidal Tendencies, which a lot of people don't realize. Suicidal Tendencies was hitting the radios before Metallica did. Back in 1990, man, I can remember hearing Send Me Your Money on rock radio. You know? A lot of people forget that. Ooh, Scatterbrain. That's one I haven't listened to in a long time. Yeah, Scatterbrain, man. Kind of like a funk metal band, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because there was like a lot of bands that had like that funk element that were coming out back in the early 90s. After Faith No More and Chili Peppers came out. You had Scatterbrain, like you mentioned. What's the other one? Infectious Groove, which is basically Suicidal Tendencies. Because Mike Baer and, Rob Trujillo were in Infectious Groove. I think Rocky George even played on a couple albums. Oh, I'm trying to think what other bands were out at that time that had like a funk element. I mean, bands like Death Angel were kind of flirting around with funk, like on I mean, Act 3, for example, I mean, there's plenty of funky bass going on in that record. I'm gonna have to get that CD. I mean, it used to be pretty common back in the day where you'd find Scatterbrain used, and I just never bought a copy. Hey man, I think that would be cool. Oh, I think the band Acid Rain too, like kind of flirted around with some funk. Yeah, yeah, they did on the album Obnoxious from 1990. There's a little bit of funk bass playing going on in that record. Sacred Right too, especially on The American Way. 31 Flavors, which I talked about that last night. How it's very funky. And that's another thing too. I think a lot of people forget how fun thrash was too. Like, don't get me wrong, I love thrash. Thrash is my favorite genre of metal. Besides, the new wave of British heavy metal. But man, I think like in thrash albums today, they're probably a little too serious. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that, because I think music should be taken serious. But I think the fun element of thrash is kind of going. See, I'm gonna have to give that album another spin and another chance, because when I listened to it, like the opening track's great, but the rest of the album just didn't hook me. StreamYard keeps fucking up tonight. Come on, this is aggravating. I apologize, guys. This StreamYard keeps freezing up on me. What's going on? The Sentinel starting to get kind of aggravating. Like every 10 minutes, it freezes up. It's like, come on, man. I just want a good stream tonight. But yeah, we're talking about thrash bands with like a funk element to it. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's the problem. I need to update my laptop. No, I'm gonna have to check that out. I know Necrotic Nick was talking about it in the stream last night we did. Or it might have been Thrash Maniac that brought it up. It's one of them that brought it up. But yeah, I'm kind of curious to hear it because I know Matt is really into black metal too. I'll still check it out. Like, to me, Isham's the most talented dude in black metal when it comes to playing music. Like, Emperor is my favorite black metal band. I mean, that guy just has incredible talent, you know. It seems like it's working now, but give it 10 minutes, it'll start bucking up again. Oh, he's an amazing musician, man. The stuff he can do. Like, I can even remember back in '99 because Nine Equilibrium was the first Emperor album I ever got on CD way back in '99, and I was just blown away by the musicianship on that album. Classical industrial metal. I don't think that's ever been done, to be honest, has it? I mean, is that something he's actually working on? Hey, that's my favorite Emperor album, too. I know a lot of people would pick, the first album in the Night Side Eclipse, but no way. Nine Equilibrium it's the first one I heard, and it's funny because a lot of people don't like that Emperor album. I think it's freaking amazing. I don't get it. It's a fucking work of art. Plus, there's like a couple tracks on there too where he's doing like Halford screams. You know, it's freaking awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's the way I felt back in '99 too when I first heard it. And that was kind of one of them blind buys at the time because I was looking at a metal magazine, probably Metal Maniac at the time, and I saw, a Century of Media ad in there. And they were promoting the Emperor album Nine Equilibrium, and I looked at the cover, I'm like, I gotta hear that. I gotta hear it. Pre-internet, man. Oh, fuck Twitter. I don't mess with Twitter. Dude, if I was on Twitter, I'd be banned right away. A bunch of fucking libtards on Twitter. Who just sit on Twitter all day and harass people. Yep, all I have is Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. I don't need nothing else. I mean, I still have a BitChute page, but I haven't uploaded on BitChute in like a long time. Yeah, Twitter is a fucking cesspool. It is. I mean, it's sad, but in a way, I guess they knew, why continue on, because eventually, there could be a flop album put out. I mean, it sucked, but, in a way, it's kind of good, I guess, because they knew when it was time to go, I guess. And plus, Isham's totally different now. He's not really into the, well, Like his solo stuff's not really black metal. It still has some black metal in it, but it's very experimental, what he does on his own. Right, totally. Even Prometheus, I know some people don't like that album. I think it's good. I think it's a great album. Yeah, it's a little more modern sounding and kind of it's a step in where Isham would go as a solo artist, because the guitars are tuned down on that album. Nah, that's very true. They all sound different and unique. But yeah, just a great band. I mean, occasionally they get together and still perform live, which I think that would be incredible to see, you know. I mean, who knows? Maybe one day they'll decide to put out a new studio album, you know. I think they did too, because it's definitely way different compared to, the first three Emperor albums. I mean, it sounds like it's seven strings. Which, you know, if you do it right, man, seven strings can. I mean, seven string can still sound fucking great when it comes to metal. I would too. I think it'd be cool if Emperor made another album. I mean, like I said, it could happen one day. I know Isham's mindset's not like it was back then. I mean, but yeah, man, those first four Emperor albums, or the four Emperor albums, I should say, were great. Yeah, I mean, like eight strings are okay for if you want to lay down bass tracks, I suppose. Be interesting. I mean, I did get the Isam, or I forget what GP it was. I think it came out in 2020, actually. He did a couple EPs. Gotta be honest, I was a little disappointed in the one EP he did put out because it was like straight up pop. I'm gonna have to break it out and re listen to it because I gave it like one spin and just put it back on the shelves. But maybe I'll pull that out and listen to it. I forget what it's called, too, that EP. Like the first one, I didn't get the first one. I think that one's more black metal sounding, if I remember correctly. But like, I forget what the hell it's called now. That EP, I have it too. But yeah, it's very poppy. I'll have to break it out and give it another chance. Maybe I'll appreciate it now. Oh man. Then the guitar Samus, he had another band too. It was a death metal band. Forget what the fuck that's called too. That's the one. Yep, that's it. Pharaohs. Okay, yeah, Pharaohs. I'll have to listen to it again and give it another chance. Like that Mortared album too. I gotta listen to that and give it another chance too, because first, like on first listen, dude, I felt like it's good they're back, but this could be better. You know what I mean? Be interesting. I mean, the guy could definitely play black metal. He could. He could definitely pull it off. Dude's got a lot of talent. There he is. The man, the myth. Frederick is in the house. Welcome to the stream, man. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you're all here. Because it'd be pointless to do a stream if there was nobody here. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, like my problem with black metal today is too many bands are coming out that just sound like Dark Throne. Or those early bands. They don't really go outside the box and experiment. It's like when I click on to some of these black metal links, I'm like, man, I've heard this before. I'm not trying to down black metal music, but like it just seems like the more I don't even know if I want to call it modern black metal, but it just doesn't feel legit like the old stuff, if you know what I mean. Insane Clown Posse. I might actually play some music. We haven't done like a radio stream in a few weeks or whatever. Which, by the way, I'm hoping to upgrade that shit because the audio sounds like fucking shit through StreamYard when you try to play music. So, like, people gotta understand, I'm not an expert at doing this shit. I kind of learn as I go, you know? Ooh, Castrofate. I've heard that name before. Oh, I'll tell you another band you should check out. I got two of their CDs. The other two, I believe Scott Waters is going to be remastering soon. Check this band out, Madras. Pretty much like progressive death thrash, if that makes sense. Like this one definitely has some or this one definitely has more death metal influences. It's pretty progressive in spots too. And their first album, right here, what's this one called? Maleficent. Their first album, Maleficent. Now this one's straight up thrash. Definitely has an old school Creator influence. So definitely check that band out. And yeah, definitely check out Matros. Excellent band. And Scott Waters is supposed to be remastering and releasing the other two albums they did on his No Life Till Metal label. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta get them. If you like old school thrash and death metal, you definitely need them. In fact, you know what? I'll play one of their tracks right now. Let me see. Because it seems like the stream's working good now. So hopefully it stays that way. But yeah, let's look up Matros here. Man, I gotta order some stuff off of his website, or off their website again. I haven't bought nothing for a while. But then again, funds have been kind of bad the last month or so. Okay. Let's see if it's on YouTube. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. Albums. Okay, that's not it. Okay, looking it up right now. Pretty sure it's on YouTube. All right, let's go to standard YouTube and look it up. Oh, you know what? This isn't. This isn't. It's an album of theirs I don't have yet. Okay, that's their. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I'll have to look that up then. Okay. Kind of has like a Slayer feel to it. Sure. And that's Matros, or Madros, however you pronounce it. Yeah, man, definitely a band you all got to check out. All right, got a request from Josh here. All right, here we go. This is going out to Josh. Ibaraki, probably pronouncing it wrong. But this is Matt. Yeah, this is Matt from Trivium's side project with Isham of Emperor. I'm going to Hey, that was pretty damn good. You can definitely hear the Emperor influence on that. Ooh, I'll check that one out too. Too proggy. Oh, Frederick. Well, we're gonna check out another band that Necrotic Nick actually turned me on to. That definitely has a Nevermore vibe to it. The band's called Silver Tylon. Just trying to figure out what track I want to play here because I'm still pretty new to the band here. Let's play Kill All Kings. Oh my god. I gotta get that CD. Holy shit, that's good. And thanks to Necrotic Nick for getting me into that band. Hell yeah. Gotta get that. Definitely reminds me of like Nevermore, but also Sanctuary, back when More Ordained used to do the high screams, you know. I don't know. If anybody has any request in the chat room, feel free, man. We got an old one coming up. Some last rocket fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole. So I see the days, days. Passing by degrees, rolling up the seas. Burning down below. Fire in the hole.
Come on. Yeah.
You only got one chance to make suicide. It only takes a spark to light a fatal flame. Only one push move of those who play the game. Those who play the game. Flashing by degrees. Until I touch the beam. Burning down below. In the hole.
Whoops. Yeah. Okay. Pause. All right. Some classic Last Rocket. Thank you, Ryan Arnold. Oh, man, I'm not sure exactly how the fuck you send the links to the chat room. Or I'd definitely let you on, Cabal. Fuck. I guess I can only do that on YouTube. Fuck, I'm not exactly sure how to fucking do that. Yeah, I'd totally give you a link and let you come on if I could figure out how to do that. Hold on a minute. I'm going to mute myself for a minute. Fuck, can't figure out how to fucking do it. I mean, if I had you as a friend on Facebook, I could definitely do it. Yo, we got Mean Metal Mike with the shovel in the chat room, and we got Mr. Ryan Arnold. He's gonna take that shovel and shove it straight up the jacktard's monkey asses. I'm fine, dude. I'm fine. Oh yeah, man. You know how it is sometimes when I get in them moods. I hate getting in those fucking moods, man. Like I watch other people's streams and fuck. How the hell? Let me see if I can do it this way. Share. No, don't want to do that. Invite. Gmail, email, message. How the fuck do you? How the fuck do you send a link to the chat? Damn, I felt stupid. Hell yeah, man. But you know what? I had a good talk with Speed King today. He cheered me up. He's like, dude, keep going. Keep going. Yeah, there is a way because I watch streams all the time and like people do it. You know, they send a link to the chat room and I have no fucking clue how to do it. I feel fucking complacent, dude. Because I definitely love to have you on, man. Gotta stay out of that fucking hospital, dude. Take care of yourself. Me, I haven't been to a fucking hospital in, oh, jeez. Well, since I broke my leg back in 2017, that's the last time I was in a hospital. I listen to you in some streams, Cabal. You sound damn good to me, man. You sound like somebody that's cool to chat with, you know. But anyways, we got a request here for a band called Castrofate, requested by Iced Earth Fan Forever. Let's check it out, shall we? But anyways, let me put my Bluetooth back on here for a minute. Okay. Thanks, Cabal. I appreciate that comment. Come back on camera for a moment. You can all... All right, I'm back. Yeah, thanks, dude. Like last night's stream, dude, was fun. I had a blast. It just felt like old friends getting together and just hanging out, dude, for real. With Thrash Maniac, Nick was on, Ryan was on, Mike was on. It's like, dude, that's the way streams should be. You know, you should have fun. And I guess a part of me kind of got angry when the cameras went off, and I'm like, man, it didn't get many views. Thanks, bro. It's been a hell of a ride to get to this, you know. Oh, man, we had a blast last night. But, dude, when them cameras went off, I saw the view count. I'm like, fuck. And I shouldn't let crap like that bother me. It's just there's somebody out there right now that literally wants me off of YouTube. And he has not been back here to troll and harass because, you know, I believe we took care of him. I hope we did. But last Monday was supposed to be a 500 subscriber celebration, and I got in a dark mood in that stream because this person was making fake accounts to get me to 500, and then they all disappeared. You know? Yeah, fuck them. Exactly, fuck them. If you got to sit on the internet all day and troll people and harass people, make fake accounts, you know, you're nothing. You don't amount to nothing, you know? Right. I mean, it's something you got to deal with. I mean, there's somebody that's going to fucking hate you and want you to die or come on the stream and put a gun to your head. You know, that's what these evil little pricks want. But you got to retaliate and be like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm better. And so I think it turned a lot of people off from wanting to join this stream. Because I noticed there's certain people that aren't joining the live streams anymore. But you know what? If you're going to go side with somebody that's fucking trying to sabotage me when I've done nothing wrong, you're pretty pathetic. Thanks, Cabal. I try to be a good person, dude. There's not a lot of good people in this world anymore. There's a lot of evil. There's a lot of dipshits. There's a lot of people waiting to see you fall. And waiting to see you struggle. You know? Hell yeah, dude. Do what the hell you want to do, man. If you have a YouTube channel, you love doing it, do what you want to do. Don't let nobody tell you any different. You know? And if people follow the dipshit that's talking shit, fuck them too, man. Because they aren't good people themselves, you know. They choose to unfollow. They choose to unsubscribe. It's like I looked at my Facebook earlier, and I try not to go on Facebook as much as I used to back in the day because it just makes me angry. But I noticed a couple old classmates unfriended me on Facebook. I'm like, okay. And these are people that claim they were my friends. Fuck them. Join the scum. You ain't quitting YouTube, or shut up. We're not going to let you quit YouTube, Frederick. This dude's a joker, though. He's a fun dude. Nah, I don't kiss ass either. I mean, I'm going to tell you how I feel. And a lot of people hate that. They don't want to hear the truth nowadays. They just want to be lied to, manipulated, and controlled. You know? The moment you kiss ass is the moment you sell out. Hell yeah, Zach Blabbert does have a cool. He does have a cool channel, and I think a lot of people actually should take after him because he don't give a fuck. Oh well, fuck those people. Because at the end of the day, when they come and harass us, okay, for one, I've been on this planet a lot longer than you. I was into metal before you were born, so fuck you. You have nothing. Well, if they unsub, dude, they're pricks. They're just selfish pricks. I'm giving you advice like a lot of people have been giving me advice. Don't fucking quit. Don't let them win. Because once they win, you know, they just keep taking over and making shit worse. Thank you. Thanks, Cabal. I appreciate that. Like, there's fucking people, too, that come on YouTube because their lives suck so fucking bad that they gotta create drama. They gotta create feuds. You know, they gotta shit talk. Dox, harass, you know. It happens. Fucking right, man. Let him flush down that toilet because one day, these people are going to be old too and gray. You know? And somebody young's going to come along and harass them. That's what's going to happen. That vicious cycle never ends. And for 43 fucking years old, I think I look pretty damn good. WWE just sucks, dude. Like, I see people, not as much anymore. Like, back in the day, I'd see people make these WWE rant videos, which they were quite entertaining. But yet these people would still watch the WWE. It's like, why? You don't see me watching Monday Night Raw and putting myself through that crap torture. Oh yeah, I like AEW. I think AEW is pretty damn good. It's a young wrestling company. Why people want to see it fail? It's stupid. It's just stupid thinking. It's stupid mentality. I mean, like, granted, it's not the Attitude Era. Like, man, I honestly would hate being a pro wrestler nowadays. Because you got all these fucking nerds on YouTube Twitter harassing you. It's like, fuck that, dude. Not me, I won't watch that shit. You know that. You know I'm very vocal about it. I haven't watched WWE. I think the last episode of Raw I watched, and I just shut my TV off. I couldn't take it no more. The last episode of Raw I watched was way back in 2014 when Adam Rose was still there. I couldn't take it anymore. I just shut my TV off. I haven't watched Monday Night Raw since. I'm like, fuck this. Oh, I think that's probably Vince's intentions to kill it. He don't want nobody else running it. Oh, dude, I used to love the Attitude Era. The 80s with Hogan, Piper, Orndorff, Andre. Dude, those days were fun. Macho Man. That's back when wrestling was fun. This shit's not fun no more. You don't have these larger than life characters like you did back then either. Yeah, I did see that photo of Terry Funk. It's fucking sad, man. But you know what? That guy put his body on the line for years in that ring. I mean, for years. I mean, a long fucking time, man. Terry Funk, you know. I mean, he was wrestling like up to the point. I mean, he was still wrestling. I mean, definitely on the indies up until what happened to him happened, which sucks. But he's a legend, man. Fucking Terry Funk is a legend. Now I'll give credit where credit's due. I did watch WrestleMania 36, not the whole show because I'm like, there's stuff on there I just don't give a shit about. I did watch the Boneyard match with him and AJ Styles. That was actually a very good match. I'll give credit there. And I think The Undertaker wanted it that way. He was like, Vince, fuck you. I'm not going to be PG. I'm not going to be the dead man Undertaker. I'm going to be me. The American Badass. And the match was fucking great. And if that's Undertaker's last match, man, he went out good. But besides that, man, I don't fuck around with WWE. People try to get me back into it, and I'm like, no, fuck this. This is stupid. It's trash. No, there's not. There's nobody in like the modern WWE that could be a star or be another Hogan or Austin or Rock or yes, Stone Cold or Rock, man. There's nobody, and it's been that way for years. Like Brock Lesnar, he's being a baby face right now, from what I understand. But like, why didn't that happen years ago when he was younger? He could have maybe been another Hogan. Now he's 40. He's gonna be 45. He's like a year older than me, and they do this now. They try to make him like the next Hulk Hogan when he's in his fucking mid 40s. Just the stupid mentality of fucking WWE and Vince McMahon. Sumo wrestling. Oh, man. Actually, we're done talking about wrestling, dude. I'm not into it no more. Like I said, man, AEW is pretty damn cool. I do watch some AEW on YouTube. It's definitely more hardcore and edgy than WWE. There's blood in their matches at least, and they cuss. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. Yeah, Bray Wyatt, what's a cool character? What's Vince do? Fire him. Hopefully he ends up in AEW. But anyways, I think we're done with the wrestling talk. Because I think people come here to listen to heavy metal music. I mean, I know Cabal was a huge wrestling fan too back in the day. And Thrash Maniac 99, I know it's a wrestling fan. I just cannot get into WWE. Oh, that's right. Mean Metal Mike wants to hear my band. And I guess I'll do that. Now, granted, there's no vocals. Hell yeah, I agree, man. I mean, wrestling's supposed to be edgy and badass. It's not supposed to be PG and Disney, man. Shit. The Mean Metal Mike wants to hear one of my tracks. And I guess I'll play a track from my On Earth As It Is in Hell album that I released in 2021 on Bandcamp. Hell yeah, I agree, dude. Xavier's fucking awesome, man. That's like the son I wish I had. Dude, he's fucking awesome. And yeah, you still get metal music in fucking AEW too. Unlike this PG punk ass pop shit in WWE. Anyways. Oh, dude, I'm not going to sing at this time. I'm going to take the camera off. I'm looking for Holocaust. All right. Here comes a Holocaust track from my album On Earth As It Is in Hell. And we released digitally on Bandcamp because I will not put my music on Spotify or Apple Tunes. And eventually there will be CDs. So I'm going to play the track Elitist Brainwashing, which eventually this will be re-recorded with vocals. And that's Holocaust. Yours truly, Metal Ben. And yes, I am working on another album. Which the new album definitely has more of an old school feel to it because I tuned back up to E standard for the next album. And it's faster. Let's put it that way. And Frederick wants to hear some fucking... Thank you. Can't wait till I get this next album finished. I've been kind of taking my time on it. Like I still don't even have another track recorded. I have it planned out. Musically, it's pretty much written. It's very fucking hard to play on guitar, though. Let's put it that way. So I'm definitely challenging myself on the next album when it comes to the guitar playing. Because I want it to be fucking good. Yeah, fuck yeah. Check out Sadistic Oppressor. Our friend Xavier, my little son. He's not actually my son, but he's definitely the son I'd like to have. And Frederick wants to hear Benediction. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that song was killer, dude. Definitely had that old school thrash vibe to it. So yeah, I definitely like it. Okay. Oh yeah, Benediction, my bad. Subconscious terror. All right. This goes out to Mr. Frederick. Oh yeah, some old school benediction. And Mean Metal Mike wants to hear Butchered at Birth by Cannibal Corpse. First death metal cassette tape I ever actually bought. All right. Classic Cannibal Corpse there. Oh. You know what? I'm going to chance it and play it. Because you know what? Meatloaf definitely deserves a tribute. I was just talking to an old friend of mine earlier today who is also a huge Meatloaf fan. And it's definitely a devastating loss. And I did hear on the new Anthrax album, you know, since Scott Ian was Meatloaf's son-in-law, that, you know, they're going to cover 3 Meatloaf tracks on the new album. I think they're going to be bonus tracks, so I'm definitely going to get it. I can't wait to hear it. I cannot wait to hear it. But yeah, here we go. An awesome tune. Coming up.
The sounds are screaming and the fires are howling way down in the valley tonight. shadows with the thumb in his eye and a blade shining no so bright. There's evil in the hand, there's thunder in the sky, and a killer's on the bloodshot streets. Born down in the tongue with a deadly arousal, I swear I saw a young boy down in the gutter. He was starting to foam in the heat. Oh, baby, everything in this whole world that's pure and right. And you're wherever you go, this thing is gonna be something right. But I gotta get it, I gotta break it out now. I can't go. So we gotta let the mist get out when we work together and it's all you know. We'll both be so alone. When the morning comes, when the night is over, I'll be gone, gone, gone. When the morning comes, when the morning comes, when the day is done and the sun goes down and the moonlight shining through, like a sinner before the gates of heaven, I come calling on back to you. I'm gonna hit the highway like a battering ram on a silver black phantom bike. Oh, when the nigga is hot and the engine is on, and my heart don't see the light. Nothing ever goes in this rotten your road, and everything is started and lost. And nothing really rocks, and nothing really rolls, and nothing's ever worth the cost. Oh, damn, I'll never get out. And oh, damn, all I do, there will be a light in the heart. You know I'd rather be dead with you. But if I gotta be damned, you know I wanna be damned, dancing through the night with you. But if I gotta be damned, you know I wanna be damned. Gotta be damned, you know I wanna be damned. Gotta be damned, you know I wanna be damned. Dancing through the night, dancing through the night, dancing through the night. Well, oh, baby, you're the only thing in this whole world that's pure and good and right. And wherever you are and wherever you go, there's always gonna be some light. But I gotta get out, I gotta break it out now before the final cracker is gone. So we gotta make the most of our one night together. When it's over, you know we'll both be so alone. Like a bad head, I'll be gone when the morning comes. When the night is over, like a bad head, I'll be gone, gone, gone. Like a bad head, I'll be gone when the morning comes. When the day is gone and the sun goes down and the moonlight shining through, there I can sit down. The gates of heaven, I'll come crawling on back to you. And like a sinner before the gates of heaven, I'll come crawling on back to you. I can see myself tearing at the hole faster than any other boy has ever gone. is raw and my soul is right. And no one's gonna stop me now. I'm gonna make my stay. But I can't stop thinking of you. And I never see the sign curve till it's way too late. And I never see the sign curve till it's way too late. Then I'm down at the bottom of the pit of losing song. Torn and twisted at the foot of the burning bar. And I think somebody somewhere must be torn in a bed. And the last thing I see is my heart still beating. I'm breaking out of my body and flying away like a bat. I'm down at the bottom of the pit in a blazing sun. Torn and twisted at the foot of a burning light. And I think somewhere, somewhere I must be torn in bed. And the last thing I see is my heart still beating, still beating. I'm breaking out of my body and fly away like a bat out of hell.
You know, such a epic track. And the thing is, too, you know, back in the 70s, a lot of people shamed Meatloaf for how he looked. Because he didn't have that typical rock star look, you know. And just because you look good doesn't mean you have talent. You can look like the most beautiful human being on the planet, but have a shitty ass attitude and no talent. And it seems like nowadays this is what people worship. People that actually, you know, people that look good, but have no talent. That's why we don't get good music in the mainstream no more. You know, because people shame on how others look. It's not about looks. It's about, it's not about looks. It's about heart and soul and talent and pride. You know? And you know what? That's why Bat Out of Hell sold 43 million copies worldwide. And it's going to keep on selling. Coming up, bro. I think we have another request here. Can't really give thoughts on it because I don't really know it. But it's true. I mean, like nowadays we fucking, well, not me, definitely not you guys, but a lot of people will run to these mumble rappers, give them all these fucking views on YouTube. Like, it's just fucking ridiculous. Like, these views are in the millions. And these fucking people have no talent. They don't give a fuck about their fan base. And they promote negativity. You know? And that's why we're in the trouble we're in as a society, because we keep glorifying these scumbags. Hell, Joe Biden shouldn't be president. He fucking stole the election. Not trying to get political here, but he's really been pissing me off lately. And it's all right in front of you what this guy is doing. Just doesn't make sense, man. At the end of the day, man, like I said in the stream a couple weeks ago, we're all human. We all bleed red, and eventually we die. We're not better than nobody. I don't give a fuck how much money you have. I don't give a fuck what luxuries you have, dude. At the end of the day, we're human. And a lot of people don't act human no more. They act like savages. But you know what? Karma bites them in the ass eventually, so that's just the way it is. It's like, man, I know some of you live in different countries, but Jesus Christ, if you approve Joe Biden, you're mentally fucked up in the head. And I'm pretty fucked up myself. But at least I possess common sense and knowledge. Jesus Christ, some of you are so damn stupid. Hell yeah, man. He's a fucking racist. Like an open racist. He said the N-word on national TV already. Just recently, he called somebody on Fox News a son of a bitch. God damn, when are you people gonna get it, man? Anyways, I'm not trying to turn this political, but man, the shit going on in this country right now, since I'm an American citizen, and apparently I'm not allowed to speak my mind about this shit. No, I'm going to speak my mind about this shit. Because it's got to stop. Because we're making this country a country nobody wants to come to. And that's not the way America's supposed to be. This is the land of the free, the home of the brave, and they're taking that away from us. And it's the stupid people that keep following the bullshit that make it worse. So that's my little political talk. Like I say, you know what? I'm going to end political talk on this channel. I'm not going to do it no more. That's going to come up sometimes. Because I'm not going to lie to you people. I agree with that, man. I'm not going to really talk about that, but it's true. It's very true. And people can think what they want. They can make fun of it all they want. But until you know exactly what's going on, I think you should just shut your mouth. Like, there's freedom, and then there's certain people that should not have freedom. Because they just choose ignorance as a way of life. Anyways, back to the music. I think Mean Metal Mike has a request for some Phil Rudd. What you want to hear there, Mean Metal Mike? Oh, excuse me. It's one thing I don't do. I don't watch the news no more because they lie to you. They're all about this far left communist bullshit, dude. Like the people I watch is like Brandon Tatum. Brandon, I'm probably pronouncing his last name wrong. Yeah, Brandon Tatum. It's been a while since I've watched Alex Jones. You might wait up. These people come on. Oh, virgin. You're stupid. Oh, Repo Man. Okay. Coming up, bro. Ooh. I'll play that too, bro. All right, coming up. For Mean Metal Mike in the chat. Oh yeah. We got some Repo Man by Phil Rudd.
Keep it up if you can. You should remember where it all began. You headed somewhere and you felt myself, but that don't mean that you can just help yourself. Right? Just cause you do it, don't make it alright. There's a storm blowing rock and roll. There's a whole lot to my soul. Just try and catch me if you can. He's gonna get you. It's a real man. Right. Keep it up if you can. What does it take to show you're a man? You think you're somewhere, you know it at all. You're not the only one to sit there for. Right. Just cause you do it, don't make it right. It is a storm blowing rock and roll. It is a whole lot to my soul. Just try and catch me if you can. What's gonna get you? It's the real man.
I remember this, bro. That's exactly what I'm thinking too, bro.
There's a storm blowing rock and roll. There's a whole lot to my soul. Just try and catch me if you can. What's gonna get you? It's the real man. Right. Keep it up if you can. You should remember where it all began. You had it somewhere, you felt the stuff. And then the feeling you can just help yourself. Right. Just cause you do it doesn't make it alright. And there's a storm blowing rock and roll. And there's a whole lot to my soul. Just try and catch me if you can. Because here, it's a rainbow man. Right. repo man. Look who's here, it's the repo man.
Ooh. We got Mr. Dominic Matheson in the house. And he wants to hear some Sanctuary. Because the future does look pretty tense right now. With these morons running this country. So here we go. And me and Mike, I definitely agree, dude. Like his drumming style simple, but you know, it's also complicated. Oh, we got Scatterbrain. Actually, we got a request for Scatterbrain. Can't talk right. Fuck. Scatterbrain. For my good friend John over there on Facebook. Oh shit, what song was that? Oh, okay. Coming up, Don't Call Me Dude.
Here's my story, sad but true, about a girl that I once knew. She broke my heart, I became unglued. It all started when she called me dude. Today I leave the psycho ward, my sentence didn't conclude that I killed a man with my bare hands like Charlie County dude. Just said that I was insane, temporarily insane, retrained as I said I'll be he's starting to life today. This story starts years ago as I'm beaching by the sea in California sunshine, just me and my baby. Lost in those feelings that high when they know I was fine. Because she looked at him, I knew it was right. Took her by the hand, kicked sand in her face. She looked, she laughed, said later, thank God without a trace. Took her by the hand, sand in my face. Took her by the hand, sand in my face. They walked away without a trace. Her waves that go to laughter and her words. See you later, dude. Hey, dude, don't tell me, dude. Don't tell me, dude. Hey, dude. Don't tell me, dude. Late that night, I was in such a bad mood. I was sitting in a bar, drinking hard gas food. Thinking about the girl and how about I've been screwed with some guy on sexy back.
We can all relate to that.
Dude.
Good shit, me Metal Mike.
Step by step, inch by inch, step by step, by inch by inch, by step by step, by inch by inch, step by step, step by step, by step by step, by step by step, by step by inch, jump on my head around that, and I sway. Don't tell me to. Don't tell me to. Hey dude. Hey dude. Don't do it. Don't tell me to do. Hey dude. Don't tell me to. Don't tell me to. Hey dude. Don't tell me to. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't tell me to.
Oh shit, my bad.
So that's how I got where I am. But this ain't where it ends. The doctors said they cured me. I said goodbye to my crazy friend. I was smiling as I left that place. My life had been renewed. But God at the gate, he stabbed my past and he said, "Yo later, dude. Yo later, dude. Dude. Slowly I turned, step by step, inch by inch. I put my hands around his neck, and I said, "You can call me Ray, or you can call me Jay. You know you don't, but you don't. You doesn't have to call me dude."
All right. Here we go. You better be ready to keep on fucking rocking.
Scholastics. I like to learn it. And I'm really, really love it. Oh! Have you lost it? you find it. Know where it is. Creeping around the floor. Gonna crawl right up your leg. Gonna write a little letter. Headed to my local DJ. I better rock a little record. And I want my junkie to play. Rolling over bass going in. Here again today. Because my temperature's rising and the shoebox is blowing the fuse. And my heart beats a rhythm, my soul is singing the blues. So roll over bass going in, tear up your casket and news. Yeah, rock and roll. Take it away. Early in the morning, I've been giving you the one and know just down on my blue suede shoes. And hey, little, carrying a fiddle, ain't got nothing to lose. So I roll over, beat over, and tell the cuz get a news. I'm gonna ride in a little, baby, to my local DJ. And rock a little record, all my junkie can play. Roll over, baby, coming in, hit it again today. So roll over, baby, hold it. Roll over, baby, hold it. Roll over, baby. Yeah. Roll over, baby, hold it. Roll over, baby, hold it. Teach me to rock and roll. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Man, only 3 people viewing. Man, not just a couple weeks ago, there was like 10, 12 people here, like hanging out. Oh, my goodness. But you know what? If they choose not to watch the channel no more, you know what? I shouldn't get fucking depressed over it. Hold on a minute. Turn the audio back on. Ooh, hell yeah, man. I'll play them in a minute. But hell yeah, man. I mean, you know what? I'm going to keep doing what I do here on Metal Ben's Chronicles if people choose to tune out. Because I've seen it was up to like 5, 6, 7. Then these people just left. True. True. And I do these streams quite late. I mean, it's really the only time I have to do these streams. See, now we're down to 2. Back to 4. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I mean, back in December, some shit happened where somebody, well, yeah, I shouldn't really address this shit because it's just giving them clout. And if people support what he's saying, they're pretty stupid. Now we're back to 5. Hell yeah, there we go. But like I said, I shouldn't fucking care about what these people think. Just like earlier today when I noticed a couple old classmates unfriended me on Facebook. It's like, okay, well, first off, you weren't true friends to begin with. Your lives still suck. And what more can I say, dude? Oh my god, dude. Frank Zappa, for real? I'll play it, but I kind of want to play some heavier shit. I mean, that's a possibility because I'm pretty much one of these dudes on YouTube that's not afraid to speak their minds and don't support bullshit, you know? I mean, that could be a possibility, but no, there's been people tuning out too. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, like, if they don't come back, whatever. I mean, it sucks, but, you know, it just shows, you know, they weren't true to the channel and supporting, you know, but it's fine. I don't want to turn this into another depressing stream. Because we know people out there feed on depression, drama, and misery. And that's what's wrong with the world. You feed off negativity instead of positivity. It's like there's people out there that are just waiting for that stumble, waiting for that fall, waiting for that collapse. And I'm not going to come on here and lie to you people. Why should I lie to my fans, my audience? Nah, it's not cool. I mean, oh, Metal Connections here. Thank you, brother. Hope you get to that 100 soon there, dude. You're close, man. Like, I'm the type of guy, man. I want to see everybody succeed here on YouTube. I'm not somebody that's on here and wants to see a channel fail or wants to see channels quit because they're not getting there. You know, just bullshit what goes on here on this website. And I'll keep speaking my mind about it. I know people don't like it. But you know what? If I hold back what I think, then I'm being a puppet. You know? But thanks, guys. Man, yeah, we're 500. You know, it's a hell of a ride, and I'm somebody that does not bought my subs. And there's proof of that. I mean, No, you're not quitting. Shut up. Shut up. I know you're just joking, though. You're not going to quit. What the fuck? Okay, let me go back through the comment section. I know Dominic did have. Actually, a lot of people have had or a couple people have had requests. Oh my god. Where's it at? Scars of Life. That's got to be a metalcore band. I know Dominic likes his metalcore. But you know what? I'll give it to him. If he loves his metalcore, I'll give it to him. Something right here. All right, hold on here.
There's walls of burning need to go away. Oh, get down, down. I need you. Now I'm always best, and all the less I watch it burn. The poison was taking me, killing me, but I breathe me. I stayed from far too long, and now we're gone, so I can't be. The sting of memories and broken me, just always away.
Oh, hell yeah, definitely, bro. I'd like to join you, man.
restores my cause.
To bring life back into
Hell yeah, man. This song so tells the truth about what's going on today.
what do you see on the news when you watch TV? Or in the name of God, or a playground killing spree? Politicians promise you the world, a preacher prize. All the other wanted with your money and a bitch on the side. What went wrong in society twisted? What do you see in the center of the public eye? Rock stars on smack and a serial killer prize. Radical flame suicide and living on a form of art. Brainwash the youth, you know they claim we all play our part. What a shame! Let the country for themselves. Thanks to future tense and history unfold. So ends and thinking now what will the 90s hold? You know we're verging on the edge of an age. In another century we'll time not right. What do you think they will say when they look back on this? Were the 80s just a time of spoiled innocence? We leave a legacy like dust in the sands of time. Let's hope the seeds we plant can carry the weight of our crimes. Thanks to future tense and history unfold. And when we're old and gray, these stories will be told. You know we're verging on the edge of an age. In another century we'll turn the page. You say the don't show, I see your doors. Statements make no sense, and what they say. I'll check out the reason, scream its name. Look to the future of burning flame. decade now, until the 90s old. You know, we're verging on the edge of an age. In another century, we'll turn the page. Turn the page.
Coming up, bro. All right, bro, take it easy, bro. Be safe, Mike. No more hospital visits.
Mama said it a long time ago. No woman's couch to raise a man. Let the love carry on. No one here can understand. Doctors giving me prescription to end my life away. Preaching sympathies of patience. Can't they see I'm running free? And that's the way I'll always be. Just a hellraiser. Don't you know I'm living around? Hellraiser. Come with me. I'll set you free. Little punk queen of savage. Yeah, baby, when you want to hold. Take my hand, the promised land. And all my honey down below. Motorcycle missionary. Rattlesnake shaking. Y'all got the berry. So let me be. Can't you see? I'm leaving neighbors all I need. Walking down on the trigger of the nose. Inside the light breaking on. Call me really get beast to praise. Stuck in streets of Babylon. Don't care about the nation. I'm just dancing on my grave. I got a bad reputation. Evil child, running wild. And that's the way it's meant to be. Now I'm a hellraiser. Don't you know I'm never learned? Hellraiser.
go.
This one I think they go, the one that is it all. Hanging about water to cry, but there's the one's got die. Not for the money, not for the fame, not for the power, just a couple days. But now I'm safe in the eye of a tornado. I can't replace the lies of the days go. Come on, every time inside, when I surely die. In the eye of the tornado, blow me away. You gonna love my name, you hate me just the same. You want me to breath, that's who you be your death. And I'm for the years, and that's for the use. Not for the tears, just have a fuse. But now I'm safe in the eye of the tornado. I can't replace the last love as the days go. You won't live it trapped inside, whenever I surely die. In the eye of the tornado, blow me away. Who's to say what's for me to say? Who says say what's for me to breathe? Who says say what's for me to do? Yes, I made nothing that I feel free. Land of opportunity, the golden that's for me. My future looks so bright, I think I'll be alive. Can't say what's on my mind. Can't do what I feel. And that's not for me. That's why I sleep on the I want you on the face, moving to relate. You're going to my brothers, jumping out of the skies. Right now I feel your brain, that's when you ran again. My voice feels so bad, like I took you when you're bad. You know my fingertips, you won't get my mess. You feel my progress. It's like it's something. I'm gonna dance like the rules of my head. Watching us and people have a way for you. The world will come to a time. Tonight, dancing good. Tripping just weaving, I think it's weaving. Sitting quick and killing off the reason on the good section of love. Good, dancing good. Stop a strike by my arm. It's like the world is running on. So hide your head, or join the dead. I'll break you all, we'll soon be dead. Come, back, each other to the arm. And I'm finally preaching her. This is the shot me, the body's a rock team. But it ever takes enough away to speed. It means down the year. Right, this is night. This is the last time, we are locked down. The people of my whole time to die. He said he's falling rock. Boy, who's the boy? She's all straight from my arm. It's from the world, it's running on. So hide your head, or join the dead. I wish you all were to the end. Stop, let me try to feel the heart. I'm finally preaching her. Injection into the veins, so much of me is a dead along that way. Everything that lasts for your life, the message you get with no life. Everything you're going to escape, because you die, we at the gate. Everything is nothing as you die. The world is up before say goodbye.
Coming up, bro. And thank the metal gods, they are back together. Violent. And yes, that's definitely going to be coming up, Metal Connection. But before we get into Running Wild, there's one thing I want to see. Murder in the Front Row. Because coming up next, and it's time to unleash some fury with some Bonded by Blood. Bang that fucking head that doesn't bang.
Get with the slice of the blade. Not to look back and the camera's one of the cosmic display. Takes a sweet line of one another, sharing without money. Bang your hands and go for the dead. Test battle is all that you need. Murder in the front row. It's the bang and there's blood upon the stage. Bang your head against the stage and never takes its place. Bonded by blood. It takes out, death starts to unfold. It's now like the world's at an end. You end up like dying, no matter won't stop. I'm looking to stay bang, come on. Killing your bone, drinking your blood. The power you have let down. You fail the need to go out and kill. Stay there and jump up on the down. Murder in the front row. It's the back. Blood upon the stage. Bang your head against the stage and metal takes its place. Bonded by blood. for life. Give it a slice of bread. Metal and blood, the together in squad. I left everything down in despair. Taste the sweet blood with one another. Sharing what is now and free. I know heaven's live up from the dead. Just now is all that you need. Murder in the front, wild ground against the bag. There's blood upon the stage. Bang your head against the stage. And metal takes its price. Bonded by blood.
Oh, yeah. And you know what? That goes out to all the posers out there, man, who aren't true to this fucking music. Exactly. I see you coming in here and tuning out because you pose and you suck. Now, understandably, some people do work. Like me, I work night shift too while I'm still doing this show. But you know what? Fuck the posers, fuck the fakes, fuck the trends. Fuck all that shit. Be human. Be human for once. Jerky tards, jack tards, jerky boys, jerky girls, whatever the fuck you are. Because at the end of the day, you suck. Now, I'm not saying I'm the greatest person of all. I'm not saying I'm the greatest, but goddamn, I stuck true to who I was. A lot of yous haven't. But anyways, we got some more metal coming up from a band called Running Wild. And if you don't know who Running Wild is, you definitely suck. Go back to your 5-Finger Death Punch shit albums. Just having fun with you guys. But man, I'm going to do what I want on this channel. It's my channel. I run it. I'm the CEO. I'm the big boss of this channel. If I want to fucking cuss, if I want to fucking be vulgar, I'm going to do it. And if people are going to come on here, wah, 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 or run to their other channels and make videos, you know, whatever. Whatever. It just shows I made you dance. Anyways. So coming up, we got a track from Running Wild. Stick to your guns. And you should all stick to your guns.
Stick to your guns. Please stop right. Stick to your guns. Oh, don't let go. Stick to your guns. No matter so who you are. The girl tonight, everybody enjoys. And the music go on. You wanna shine out all night long. You want to real out. Alright, stick to your guns. Please stop. Stick to your guns. Alright, don't let go. Stick to your guns.
No, don't quit. Stop it. No.
Stick to your guns. Please stop. Stick to your guns. Don't let go. Stick to your guns. Please stop. Stick to your guns. Don't let go. Stick to your guns.
Fred, dude, don't quit. Metal Connections telling you don't quit either. Hey, man, we care about you. You know, you're a brother. You've been very loyal around here, man. And, you know, dude, you're a fucking friend, man. You're not going to quit. You're not going to quit because I'm not going to allow you to quit. Nah, you're not quitting, dude. Because when you quit, they win. They win. Now, if they're coming on your page and harassing you, you know what? Retaliate back. Because these motherfuckers can get sent to prison. Nah, Fred, don't quit, dude. Don't quit, man. Don't let them win. Because if they win, you know, we're all off of YouTube. That's what they... Dude, I've thought about quitting like many times. I've made streams about quitting. And there's still people out there that want me off this website. That's fine. Let them have their misery. Because at the end of the day, dude, karma will get them. It's like Metal Connection, man. He's almost at 100 subs, man. And you know what? I've done that too. I'm like, I'm gonna quit. I'm guilty of it too. And I'm gonna tell you straight up, I've done it. I'm like, I'm gonna quit. I've come on here pissed off and frustrated like tonight. You know, but it's we're not gonna fucking quit. Hell no. Just quit is not in us. They want us to quit, but we're not gonna quit. We're gonna keep fighting on. You know. Nah, dude, we love you, man. Metal Connection loves you. Damus loves you. Dude, you got friends here, man. Like, people want to be stupid, let them be stupid. Stupidity is not going to kill Metal Ben off. No, it's not going to kill it off. See, Dominic cares about you too, man. You're not quitting. Get that shit out of your head, man. People told me that. Speed King told me that. He's like, get that shit out of your fucking head. You're not going to quit. And other people have told me, man, you're not going to quit. I'm not going to quit. Right, man. Dude, it's a fucking brotherhood here. If people tune out, if people don't want to fucking comment here no more or do whatever, dude, it's okay. We're still here. If they want to believe bullshit and fucking drama trash, then you know what? Fuck them. They're trash. Hey, man, nothing wrong with saying you love somebody. Hell, I love you all, man. I think you're all awesome. You all fucking rule, man. You're in the streams. You have fun. And, you know, that's what's important, man. We got to have fun here on YouTube. There's people that don't want fun on YouTube. They want negativity. They want drama. They want something to fucking clout and bitch about. You know? But yeah, quitting is no option. Even though I've done it, 2021 was a fucked up year for me. And I'm still here. Still doing this. Based on the love of fucking metal. The love of music. A brotherhood you can't find where you live at. That's what it's all about, man. If they hate us, they keep making videos. Hey, man, they're giving us more publicity. Idiots. Oh, yeah, man. Dude, you're always welcomed here on the stream. Same with you, Frederick. You guys are always welcome, man. Like, sometimes I know time differences kind of fucking fuck shit up, but, you know. Oh, yeah. Guys, get Metal Connect. Yeah, get Metal Connected to 100 subs. Get him there. He's close. The dude's cool. He's passionate. He knows his music. Yes, I don't like the new metal shit, but you know what? He does, and that's fine. Get him to 100 subs. Because there's a lot of trash in this community that needs taken out. Frederick, stick around, bro. Stick around. Keep doing the videos. You know, People are fucking dumb, man. Like I said, dude, don't give these fucking mumble rappers zillions of views. But when they see real talent, they make fun of it. And we're not about being mainstream. It's cool though, because actually you kind of it's kind of cool because you kind of reminded me of some bands back then that I kind of forgot about. Oh, it's fucking horrible for your health. That's what these haters want. They want you to be stressed out. They want you to be miserable. They want you to come on camera and kill yourself, basically. That's what they want. But the repercussions is they will get theirs in the end. Because we're all human, we all bleed red. We all live for something. I mean, if you're trolling, you're obviously not living for nothing. Besides being a piece of shit to society. Yeah, stress is bad, dude. I mean, I'm in my 40s now. And it's like, I don't want to be stressed out no more. I just want to fucking live the rest of my life. Don't want to have to deal with bullshit. But I'll play you God's a track because I gotta take a restroom break. Well, that's another problem too. People are so like, the production sucks. The production's terrible. That's not fucking passion. That's bullshit. Who gives a fuck about somebody's production? What about their passion for music? You know, it's like it's just getting stupid, man. Don't worry, dude. Like Speed King tells me, like Ryan Arnold tells me, even Mike, like, don't quit. Don't fucking quit. Don't let them win. Who gives a fuck about the production, dude? If people are so gung-ho about production, fuck them. But anyways, this goes out to Damas. All right. White Trash, requested by a good friend of mine here. Oh, God damn it. Oh, damn. He's. Oh, shit. Damos. Damos J. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, man. I actually never heard that before. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's kind of the thing that sucks too, thinking about music, Hold on a minute. Gonna get back on camera for a minute. Ah, there we go. Hey! Oh, yeah! Coming up. We got some more Metal Ben's Chronicles coming at you. Oh, yeah. But anyways, what was I trying to say here? Oh, yeah, man. I never heard that band. It's pretty good, man. I mean, and like I was trying to say, there was a lot of bands coming out, back in the 80s and 90s that had probably way more talent than what you got on the mainstream, And it's a shame what got wasted, when it comes to music, But the cool thing is, at least with thrash, those bands are coming back. They're like, you know what? Nah, it's not going to kill us. Like back in the 90s, man, it was really depressing because you had grunge, alternative. Even today, it's kind of depressing with all this fucking mumble rap shit. But you know what? At the end of the day, you still have fucking metal. You got old bands coming back, making killer albums, you know? And it's like, back in the 90s, man, I just remember the 90s. I was a teenager. I mean, I was just a teenager back in the 90s, but I remember it. Like, I was probably one of the only people that bought Anthrax Stomp 42 on, or Stomp 442 on cassette tape way back then. And nobody fucking cared. Everybody was about grunge, alternative, all this fucking boy band shit and like shit like the Spice Girls. It's like, and back then they were literally telling you metal is dead. Metal's never going to come back in the 90s. And guess what? Here we are in 2022. Yeah, it's not mainstream. Does it have to be? It don't have to be mainstream. Fuck no. But metal is back. Or it's been back. I mean, metal never went away. I mean, there's been stages where metal came back. Like right now, I kind of feel like, you know what? There might be another era of metal coming out. That's like old school shit, Yeah, dude, I bought it on cassette back then. I'm like, it's a fucking new Anthrax album. Nobody gave a fuck. But I can. It's kind of weird, man. Speaking of that album, I bought it back in '95, and I actually played it to a couple friends of mine at the time, and they were into the rap stuff, like the hardcore rap shit, and they're like, "This fucking album's good." Oh, back in dude, the '90s were fucking depressing. I mean, goddamn. I mean, it's like if I wanted to talk about like Kill 'Em All or just about metal in general, it's like I kind of felt alone, and everybody's on this fucking grunge bandwagon. And there's a couple bands I did like from the grunge, like Soundgarden. What's the Alice in Chains is like to me way better than the grunge shit that came out, but you know, but yeah, back in the '90s, dude, it was not a good place for metal. A lot of like the thrash bands, they saw all Metallica's getting the success from the Black Album, so they slowed their music down, went in a different direction, tried to recreate a Black Album, and it didn't work. I'll be here, man. I mean, man, I remember when I was in high school, I was in 10th grade. I still remember this too. I was in 10th grade at the time. I remember a classmate brought up Smashing Pumpkins. I knew who they were, but yeah. Well, what happened was they were talking about Smashing Pumpkins at school, and I'm like, this shit fucking sucks. I was like 16. I'm like, it sucks. And like a couple years before, this dude was like really into thrash, you know, old Metallica, Megadeth, and all that stuff. And all of a sudden, like, he's talking about how great the Smashing Pumpkins are. It's like, no, it fucking sucks. It's garbage. And I remember getting a really bad reaction from this kid. You don't know about music, man. Smashing Pumpkins are good. Fucking Metallica and Anthrax and Megadeth suck. And all this old school shit sucks. So yeah, back in the 90s, I dealt with all that crap, the poser shit. In 2 weeks, man, we can definitely stream. We can have Metal Connection. We can have me, Mike. We can have Ryan Arnold. Dude, you're all welcome to these streams, dude. You know that. I mean, Monday. Hell yeah, man. I agree there, dude. So yeah, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and lie. I didn't have a lot of friends in high school. Why lie about it? I didn't. Because I was different, you know? And it's like I was talking about earlier in the stream where, you know, these classmates decided to unfriend me from Facebook. Well, it just proves they weren't real friends, you know, whatever. That's fine. That's cool. I mean, you know, because they haven't grown up yet and they look at me and think, this Metal Ben, he's a horrible human being. How am I a bad human? But how am I a bad human being? I'm not doing nothing bad. Hell yeah, bro. Bring it, man. I'm up for that. I mean, but like, it's just fucking amazing to me. Like, a lot of people follow trends and are fake as fuck. They'll act like they're your friend. And then once you go a different direction or stay the same, it's not really about going a different direction. It's about staying the same who you are. They'll turn on you, but that's fine, man, because karma will catch up. You know. And me, I like to be real with you guys because I feel like if I'm fake, I'd be cheating you. Nah, it's better to be. It's not better. It shouldn't be better at all. You have to be real. You have to be real. Because if you're not real, yeah, you might get those subscriptions on YouTube and those views. But man, you're kind of cheating people in the long run, you know. Ooh, I like that idea. Oh yeah. Oh, early extreme metal. Fuck. Let's do it, man. I'm up for it. Venom, Hellhammer, Motorhead. You could actually kind of throw Motorhead in there to an extent. I mean, you got Pentagram, more doomy. Sir Rip on Goal, who's actually back. And that proves you motherfuckers back in the 90s, metal's dead, metal's dead. No, it ain't fucking dead. It keeps coming back, and it keeps coming back better than ever. It's not my problem you follow what the fucking radio wants. Ooh, bulldozer, hell yeah. But yeah, guys, if you're here, subscribe to Frederick. Subscribe to Metal Connection. That dude has fucking passion. So does Frederick. And fuck these motherfuckers on here who don't have passion and just want to make fucking troll videos and harass people and think, oh, they're the next best thing in metal, in the metal community. You're not. You're trash. Man, that would actually be cool. In fact, you know what? I'm not going to stay on here too much longer. It is at the 4-hour mark. You're right about that, man. You're exactly right. A lot of them became fucking losers. Had like 4 fucking kids, dealt with fucking baby daddy issues and all that crazy crap. I never had to deal with that. I never had to deal with that. Never, 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 no drama. And people like to bring the fucking drama because their lives suck. They fucking suck. Let me sound like Dr. Phil. Oh, welcome to another episode of Dr. This ain't fucking Dr. Phil, though. I mean, good lord. It's fucking bullshit, man. I mean, it's fucking funny, too, because a lot of these fucking women, I'm not trying to bash all women because there are cool women out there, but they like to play victim. When you are the one that spread your lights to begin with. So on your end, you're very immature and you suck. But oh yeah, dude, yeah, we'll play some fucking Hammerfall, man. I love giving you guys what you want, man. And I apologize if I have ignored some request. I like giving you guys what you want. Also, because you guys help me out, man. And I believe a new Hammerfall album is coming out in 2022. And coming up, we got some Hammerfall. True heavy metal, which came out in the 90s, by the way. And thank you, Frederick. I appreciate that, man. I try my best to could be a good show.
There are clouds on the horizon, shifting colors, heavy rain. Highest power, roaring thunder, shooting bullets through your brain. There's something wicked left behind, the veils of sight are coming. Sinister state on your mind. All the skies, the walk of heaven. Take the stairway down to hell. The gate is open, lift the curse. We stand aside like intermissions. We are one, we will unite. At the threshold of the universe. We late at night, they heard the sirens from a place far away. And like forces mighty brethren in a vesture of decay. They are the legions of the night, turning darkness into, turning the dark into light. On the skies, the walk of heaven, take the stairway down to hell. The gate is open, lift the curse. We stand aside our intermissions. We are one, we will unite. At the threshold of the we are one, we will unite. At the threshold of the universe. Behold the skies, the walk of heaven. Take the stairway down to hell. The gate is open, lift the curse. We stand aside our intermissions. We are one, we will unite. At the threshold of the
All right. It's last call or last kill for metal. How the fuck do you say that? It's last kill for Metallica Hall. Metallica Hall. It sounded stupid, anyways. But anyways, it's fucking last call. I mean, it's time to get the fuck out of here. You know, we're approaching that 4-hour mark. I got people that bitch about that too. Oh, these streams are too fucking long. My channel, I do what I want. And that's all there is to it. If you want me to, I can make these fucking videos even less produced. To be a real fucking dick. But anyways, thank you guys for joining in for the 500 subscriber episode. Didn't quite turn out as good as I wanted it to, but that's fine. That's fine. Because if they're brainwashed by the other motherfucker that's making videos about me, you know, they weren't my friends to begin with. Exactly, man. You guys are here. That's all that fucking matters, man, right? Even after 4 fucking hours almost, you're here. You're here because you fucking rule. You all rule. You kick ass. Hopefully Karen comes back for the next stream. Now spinning TV, you know. But you know what? Fuck the haters. 2022 is going to be our fucking year. And fuck to that.
Across the desert sands, deep into the blazing. Take ourselves to the left, to the threshold of the water's waves. All desires the dance. All the treasure we must have. We want it. We stay going for the rise to the challenge. For glorious triumph we claim. They want more time. We accept what else are dead. To the ends of the earth. Let the function on the planet we'll say we'll be limitations to the danger we smoke. Never function with always go no challenges are great, no wanting to walk to the Sky through the eyes, no lights for the lyrics that we're heading to the world. We've always been the path.
You know what? It's all about the Snowy. It's all about Mr. Snowy right now. And you know what? I'm going to do it, man. I'm going to stay on for 50. Vlad, what the fuck? 55 more minutes. Because you know what? You deserve this. You tuned in late, so you know what? Hey, man, the party ain't over yet. Dominic, what song did you want to hear? You know what? They can bitch about 5-hour long streams all they want. They can bitch about low production. They can cry to the river about. Okay, let's talk about this a little bit. Oh man, now that I'm thinking about it, man, these motherfuckers that have high tech production, and I've watched the videos. Obviously, I'm like, there's no fucking passion. It's like, okay, your production's great. Why the fuck are you acting like a robot? You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like, man, why the fuck are you acting like a robot? That's coming up next, actually. It's like I look at these fucking videos that are like heavily produced, and they're boring. They suck. It's like, what about the raw shit, dude? And that's what people bitch about. Oh, your production's gonna be like, you gotta have this fancy camera, you gotta have a green screen behind you, and you gotta have all this bullshit. No, you don't. You don't gotta have that shit. It sounded like a robot overproduced. Fuck that, man. It's like, Jesus, good Lord. Everything's got to be clean and produced this way. We got to do it this way so it sounds like everybody else. Even with metal albums, like the production's starting to sound like very samey. Back in the day, dude, it sounded different. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck your production snobbery. And thank you guys for hanging out. Exactly, fuck them. You gotta have this, you gotta have that. Oh, you'll get more views on YouTube, you'll get more subscribers. Those subscribers are fucking dumb fucks. And half the time, they're not gonna watch your fucking content to begin with. But I digress. I don't know nothing. I know nothing. I'm just a shitty small YouTube channel that don't know shit. And then when it turns into like all this bullshit, it's like, oh, donate to my channel. Donate to my channel. Buy my merchandise. I tried that shit when I was like in. And it's only because somebody told me to try that. I actually did not want to do it because I didn't feel right doing it. Because, man, Honestly, dude, I don't want money from you. It's not about the money. But I look at these YouTube channels and it's like, it's an excuse. And I hope this pisses people off. I hope it pisses people off because it's the gospel truth. A lot of these channels, man, do this because they're too lazy to go out there and get a job and actually work. You know? And that's facts. I won't ever beg you guys for money. I won't ever set up a PayPal or sorry about that. A donation button on my channel. I don't want your money. I just want you guys, to be here and have fun. And the only channel that deserves this is Ralph Vieira, Dr. Fuck. He deserves it. Because that dude worked his fucking ass off for 15 fucking years on YouTube. He deserves that. But anybody else, man, they don't deserve it, man. They're just looking for the excuse. Why their videos sound very programmed, saturated, and not real. That's facts. Anyways, Dominic, I'm sorry, man. Would you want to hear again, dude? I'm fucking sorry, dude. Type it again, man. I'll play it. Oh, threat signal. Okay. Songs. Oh, dude, Ralph fucking rules, dude. That's the thing, dude. Like he has this fucking huge channel, but he deserved it, and he's fucking awesome, man. He's good to his people, you know. All right, going out to Dominic. Here we go. Thank you, man. It ain't the biggest. I guarantee you, I'm the realest. I won't lie to
Submission to suicide. Relocate the lost and forgotten. Find yourself divine. There's nothing left to say. The damage is all been done. Tranquilize and right before
I am not a fan of that style of metal, but Dominic likes it, and I'll play for him. But man, yeah, that's definitely not my cup of tea when it comes to metal. It's way too emo sounding. And I think the real metalheads want to hear the real shit. But anyways, what can we play for Snowy since he showed up late? But yeah, man, that fucking emo metalcore, deathcore shit, dude, I don't like it. I mean, dude, you like it? That's fine. You can like it. I'm not into it. And I know you know this, but I'll play it for you, man, anytime. Oh, yeah, man. And he wants some fucking Saxon. He wants that real heavy metal, not that crybaby heavy metal. Excuse me. He wants the real heavy metal, not that crybaby emo shit. Damn it! Don't possess me. So coming up, some real heavy metal for Snowy. Yeah! Eat those fucking balls, trolls.
You're out of time. You face now, your place now. Is that a crime? Stop talking, keep walking. You restless sign. You made your choice, do it now. You threw it all away. You're just a prisoner. You're just a prisoner of lies. You're just a prisoner. You're just a prisoner of lies. Control you, remind you, you can't deny. You move me, surround me, you mystify. You're standing, won't make it, just pass me by. You made your choice, do it now, you threw it all away. You're just a prisoner. You're just a prisoner.
look at what we got. Bluetooth died. Hey, man. Anyways, you know what? I think the stream's done for tonight. I know there's people out there like, oh man, what a cheapy, crappy production. Why people aren't joining these streams no more. Or they're siding with that piece of garbage that fucking made that video on me. You know. Just bullshit, dude. It's like, fuck it, man. If you're my fucking friend, you're my fucking friend. If you're not my fucking friend, get the fuck out of here, man. You know what I mean? And I don't have many friends because I don't like a lot of people. People fucking suck. And people like this on YouTube that spread negativity and want to tear down channels make me hate people more. And thank you, man. I appreciate that. Like, dude, there's no fucking budget on this channel at all. It sounds fucking generic and all that shit. I don't... Man. Once you get into good production, it's like the end of the world, man. It's like you sold out. You got a bunch of kiss asses following you. I should write a thrash metal song called that. Mumbling, what the fuck could we call that? The mumbling stomp. There we go. It's like, thank you guys. I mean, like the stream, yeah, it's been long. But there for a while, we're having like 10, 11, 12 people come in. Now it's like 4, 5, 6 and people tune out. I'm sure it's this idiot trolling. He wants that attention. He wants to become... Oh, God, man. Anyways, I'm out for tonight. Hey, man, you're all awesome. You know, I'm sure the views for this stream will be down because there's people out there that just want to see Metal Ben collapse. But that's fine. Because you're a bunch of evil, sadistic pieces of trash. And Metal Ben rules. And you all rule too. I'm out.